Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going to be getting started with a return to Mortal Shell 2 as it has now gone into full release. And though I pre-ordered it, unfortunately I didn't have time during the week to play it. So now I just have the beta experience, and we've had a mixed bag of results online, so I'm very curious to see how this is going to turn out. But on screen I have a little bit of exciting news in that in between its release in early access and now, it looks like they've already got a balance patch. So I'm not going to read through this entirety, but I wanted to have it up so we can kind of skim through it together. But yes, welcome in, Peter, Dark Knight, Daughter, or Vintage now, sorry. That's going to take me a while to get used to. But yes, welcome in all. I have trepidation with this playthrough, so we'll see, but I'm encouraged by this. So kind of looking over at the economy, the shell locations now cost gloom. Alright, that's nice. Gold drops from enemies that have been significantly increased. Enemies in Mammon now drop double gold, as they should. Smelting a weapon costs 75% less gloom. That's big. That's big from what I've seen. Enemies and bosses. All enemies featured in the beta were restored to their beta HP values. So they did bump it in the full release. I wondered. Except for the spider in Magdalena's arena. And then, let's see, the bosses, whose names I do not know, because I'm coming in fairly blind with this. Because again, I only played the beta. But enemies, minus 21% health. My goodness. That's a big... Oh no, even look. The infested Stalker. Over 50% their health was dropped. That means they were tanky boys. And then for weapons, let's see. They definitely nerfed them a bit. And welcome in, Dark Knight. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. We're doing well. We had a false start because my PC crashed, but we're getting started again. So you've missed absolutely nothing. And we're going through to see the balance patch notes since I played the beta only and didn't get to play the full release yet. I'm apparently playing a very different version than what people have been the last few days. Because look at that, the loot attack damage plus 100%. It sounds like it wasn't registering any damage at all. Cards can now be used by walking. Ooh, that's nice. And then we've got some stone buffs that I have no idea what any of these do. And then bug fixes and performance updates. Alright, so they've definitely been busy. Why is it offering... Oh, because I played the beta, I guess it's allowing for that, but... Let's double check our options real quick, because I didn't do this earlier. Samantha Paragon, you have me mistaken with someone else. Because no. Dodge Style Turbo. Enable adaptive triggers, no. Good. I'm tempted to disable that too. We'll see. And yes, Peter, of course I got the skeleton skin. That was one of the big deterrents I had of where it's like, do I return this or not? Because I did pre-order it to get that. So yes, we will be playing as a spooky boy. I thought we were going to avoid this game. I'm giving it a chance, greetings, in that I enjoyed the beta, and apparently they did change quite a bit from beta to launch, but then they changed it back. So now they've got a new balance patch that just released. So I'm curious. Granted, I still have a 2-hour window where if we rage, we rage, but... Enable auto lock on. I'm going to say no for now, just because I trust myself as an archer, but I'm curious. Off, off, off. I was gonna say, that damn well better be off. I was looking for the mode. The auto pickup gold. Action. Okay, so that's how we wanted it. Now, let's see if I can get it to do this. Yeah, all 36 seconds of it.
When the old prisoner broke his bonds, the foundling rose to the sky and became a beacon. Fulgrim fell quiet for a time until the Undermether arrived. At first, her remains were worshipped, yet that was not enough. They carved temples from her bones, pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost. She feared all her ova were gone, spoiled, tainted. But one did survive. A strong one.
Wait a minute, this isn't the prologue. Boo, I wanted to do that. Well, fine. They put us right into it. Because I wanted to try that first boss again. I may quit out and try it. 'Cause and I have a query for the group. What is it with Souls games and having this languid female narrator in the very beginning? It's like, what drugs did you give her before she read that script? Is both in Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen, and this. Now granted, Lords of the Fallen has the problem of its Marisha Ray, and that should be a statement on its own. But no, Vintage, this is past the beginning part, because you come through that cave, and it's now sealed off. So I wonder if I'll still get the little crown. Because it's tradition, like, in a world. The movie trailer guy, I'd rather have him. Where's he at? I haven't heard from him in a while. Well, fine. If we do it this way, we at least get our skin a little bit sooner. And that way I don't look like the alien from Prometheus for too long. Yeah, because I can't even dodge or anything yet. Weird. Well, it looked like you could have gone up there, but... In a world, there's a skeleton who journeys through a forest to kill God. Will they succeed or will they fail? I might run off this bridge. I make no promises. That is precarious as it can be. OSHA violations everywhere. Yeah, why, camera? Oh, that's why. Roll credits. Precisely. Minus 100 OSHA points. No handrails or handholds anywhere. I do like the candles. And it makes me wonder, if they skip the prologue, why don't they let you skip all of this? Just because they want to make you fall, or I don't know. World building, probably. And did I decide on what ramen was on the menu today? I had bulldog with unagi and chicken stock with 2 eggs and some bacon. But what about yourself? What's on the menu for today? They want to show off the new world? True. And you had spicy chicken tenders. Ooh. Yeah, because Rook was there. We're just gonna chill. Lovely foggy day. Yeah, interesting choice to put us so far back. But I think you're right of where they want to show off the world. Ooh, with ham and egg. We had very similar ones. Yeah, because why didn't they just start us, like, right here? But then again, we wouldn't have seen the title screen, so I don't know. Minor complaint.
As the younger men have promised, he comes bearing an unspoiled ovum.
Hush. Kneel before the Harbinger.
Hi, Rook.
More eggs are out there. We must keep searching. What? Go on, then. Go on already.
Yes, kneel before Zod. The Devote Chalice. They did do a fine job with the candles. On your knees. Well, technically you already are, but... let's just get this over with, shall we? So are you the Keymaster?
Thank you for allowing us to safekeep this sacred egg. We are your humble disciples, Harbinger.
Smashing on my way in. I want no siblings. Can I offer you this egg in this trying time?
Harbinger. I know what you are. Where you...
Tiel, my baby. Outskirts of Mammon. Because I didn't touch that beacon, did I? Because I only grabbed the coin. But, oh well. Soon. Very soon. But first things first. Change shades? There we go. And then you also get the flayed one, apparently. Trying to figure out where to put the mouse. So yes, that's because of the beta. So I can do flayed. We have obsidian. But you know which one we're going to pick. And did I toss a coin to the Witcher? I sure hope I did. Otherwise he's going to come after my creepy monstrous self. But it looks like I don't get the laurel crown if I skip the prologue. It's like I want my garland of flowers. Go ahead and spend all of that. There we go. For a spooky, scary skeleton.
Praise the blessed Mother. You're here at last.
Meh. I will in a moment. So that's the forge.
Are you here to lend a hand?
In a moment. It is almost spooky season, yes. I am so glad to see summer finally part. Although we've had nothing but rain the last few days, so I can't complain too much. As this is the lady that teaches us how to do stuff. Got that unlocked now, but we'll not do that just yet. You're near a major river and it always negates the rain. Pros and cons, we're actually near a river ourselves, and it seems to promote more rain. We get to avoid a lot of the more severe weather because of it, but we still get a fair bit of rain. Ah, welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. But good morrow, everyone. Hail arisen. The Slayer's Seal grants glorious powers, break damage, it restores some health and resolve. But equipping it will disable achievements on this save file. Noted. Well, it is for Dark Knight. It's in the wee hours of Sunday. Or at least it will be soon. I heard it. Where is it? Kill the froggy. He is indeed, yes. That's why evening streams tend to go out better for him, because he can actually participate and enjoy.
Hey, you there. You're that special brave, right? I've got something nice for ya.
Why do you have to say it so creepily? Ooh, yes. I'm glad you marked that. That's going to be first in our order.
But I got plenty more if you got coin. Just come visit your new friend, Merrick. Is it true you can, bring back the dead if they're special or something? I'll take that as a yes. The shop's a mess right now, but give me some time and I'll have it sorted. Anyway.
I'm gonna leave Lewis well enough alone. And yes, Wayward, damn time zones. I don't think that's enough gloom for a level yet. Nah, Dark Knight is just time traveling. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the foot washer. I don't want to talk to him just yet. The layout of the keep is a little confusing for me, but I think I'll slowly get it. Oh, I'm just shy. How do I get more gloom quickly? Because this is the training ground. I don't think she gives us any gloom, but maybe.
I was told you'd find me, Harbinger. Come. I see you're prepared.
Sort of.
But you have much to learn. I will test you.
Come on, then. Oh, I missed.
Well done. Perhaps you are the Harbinger.
Using every variation of why. You forgot Nani. But welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. The Infinite Seal is a high-risk parry.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's see if we can stab her this time. Nope, it missed.
Well done.
Now, did you change my equipment? That's the options. There we go. Yeah, I want just plain old guard, please. And I missed the head by a mile. Well, that makes me think that I wasn't trying to kill her. But nande. Reason being for this is I had pre-ordered it. So that way you can... well, again, you know that I did because of the skeleton. But there's been a balance patch. I don't know if you've read anything about that one, but apparently they have nerfed several enemies, and so the game that was launched and the game that it is now is significantly different. So admittedly, it piqued my curiosity of where it's like, well, I already have it. And I'm curious, because I did enjoy the beta. But they openly admitted that they had to revert a few things back to beta levels. Yeah, check out the Balance 1 patch notes. It's alarming how much they had to change. So I need... less than 600. It's on probation. It is. Because I have a list of things that I need to go do, but I wanted to kind of exhaust dialogue and make sure I did things here first. But I think we're to the point where I just need to go run and grab stuff now. Because I would like a body. I'm feeling horribly drafty.
As was foretold, Rude to walk away as someone is speaking.
It's like, I care not for your cult. What does this have? And what has she given us? In a word, clarity. There's no need for doubt or wonder evermore. No need for joy either.
You've come far. Look. You're nervous? Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Now go. Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead.
And how does the wind feel between the bones? Drafty. And I just realized Rook doesn't have bird feet. He has hands. And they look like finger creepers with all their rings. And those are some very mutated femurs. The Widow's Overlook. Oh, they blacked out the sky so you can't see the descent anymore. It was better in the beta, I would say, because you could see more of it. But still, a really cool loading screen. It'll probably get tedious after a while, but I like that one. You're looking forward to Phantom Blade and you pre-ordered it? Ooh, lovely. Did you get to see the trailer with, oh, bother. Vintage. What's the gentleman's name that's the martial artist from Ip Man? Change stage and... Is it Donnie Yen? You think he posted his on the trailer? That was nice to see. So my body lies not too far off. It is said at the end of each harvest season, the Lady of the Woods would join the locals in celebration. The merriment would last for days. Some lucky fellows might even enjoy a dance with her and be whisked away in the heart of the wilds. It sounds rather festive in the village today. Perhaps she has returned. Is that's towards the crossbow. What I'm thinking I'll do first is go fetch Tiel, and then crossbow. But first, let me silence this. Go away, alarm, you're not needed. Because Tiel should be right around the corner. Pardon me. Although I probably should kill you for the bloom. My body. Come back to me.
I did not wish to harm another soul. Yet the malady kept gnawing at my flesh. There was a remedy. Nectar, some called it. But I had no coin. What choice did I have?
I don't remember there was voice acting in the beta. It's nice to hear, Tiel. And that body, the message sounds like a Fae body snatcher. It does. But first, let me take a selfie. And no, I won't be too much of a speedrunner. I'm just going to do some initial setup. Because I remember some things from the beta. And this poor man.
Locked.
Welcome in more emotes. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Delighted to see you again. There's a universal trait all Souls players develop over time. Just run around them. Wayward, you have no idea how valuable that is as a lesson. Because people think, oh, I'm going to get overwhelmed. But no, it's okay. You can run past most of them.
Empty. Shit, Tiel! What are you doing here?
This is a mugging. You're about to be mugged.
Look at me. Your remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Touche. And welcome in, Vol. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. How was your stream? So Tiel gains Shadow and prepares to perform a Shadow Strike. So a Lingering Shadow and then R1. Dashing just before getting struck grants Tiel Shadow and inflicts staggered damage. Stagger damage deals sufficient damage of this type to make the victim stagger. Figures. True. Well, apparently the difference is being dead. Ooh, little thing. Although I do need to start killing things to further level. Permanent pickup items. Active consume charges which restore on rest. Build familiarity with them, increasing their active powers and unlocking new passives. So common moonshine. Let's inspect that. A slurry of spirits and tar that has emboldened even the most cowardly, at least for a time. Yeah, welcome in, PD. Came right for the moonshine. How do we say key item without saying key item? Permanent item. Also, hello. A wounding stone. What does that do? It's gonna be a lot of that. I'm like, ooh, what does this button do? Tar stones are powerful items that can be equipped and come in different kinds. Support, combat, infusion, and ability. Compatibility equipped with only specific weapons and sidearms. Makes sense. What's this? Melee attacks inflict perforation. I imagine most would? Question mark? Alright, well, I'll put it on, not knowing what it does. So, now we have a body. Mission 1. Mission 2, I need a little bit more gloom. And I'll come back to this. Mission 3, beat the game. Because I think entering these puts it on the map. Which map? Yes, it does, okay. And then allegedly Rook's not too far from here. Dear sir, where are you? Where's my beloved little friend? Oh, that's a gloom thingy. Okay. Greetings, if only I could. Speedrun the game in under 2 hours and get the refund. There are channels dedicated to that, and I'm so impressed that they can. 'Tis a gloom stalk. As a babushka. I thought there were two of those menaces in the tree. Maybe not. Oh, there's Rook. And Wayward, did you watch Dom's videos by chance?
You've done well. Perhaps you really are this harbinger.
Gimme. So yes, that's our next destination. Not the corrupted gate. Ah, fun. Mark some for you. Harbinger. You haven't seen it in the last week or so. So I was wondering if you watched his about the game.
You know, once I thought I'd find the eggs, the ova, all on my own. But few remain, and even fewer are unguarded. Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead, Harbinger.
And Dark Knight, when you get the game, you want to play as the Viking-looking guy, who I think is Grogu. I'm trying to remember his name. But yes, I know the one, because when he punches things, he pulls out the hearts. I heard you. Where are you? Alright, 200 more. That's the path down. So this must be the Mushroom Village. Excuse me, babushkas. Don't mind me. I just want this. Because the loot should be around here in that corner, maybe? Burnt effigy. The music is quite infectious. I'm kind of torn on the music so far. The opening was okay, but it got better. I'm trying to think of the metal riff that it added. So that improved it. And then careful, I could get the dancing plague. You know that was a thing, so it's possible. Although it'd be more of like a little shuffle for me, but...
A brigand. You stink of coin. Can't you want the pup? He won't be cheap. I hear your belly speak. It hungers. The pup is yours. Oh, you were hungry.
And I'm gonna save the rest of my gold. So I'd like to go back to the tower. Five minutes into the game and she's already shopping. Shake my head. Fair enough, fair enough. And you can dance if you want to. But you're no friend of mine. Welcome in, Irony. That's an adorable little dancing emote. So we freed the pup. It's Lena Bears. Oh, that's nice. I don't have the key for this, but I know where it is. That looks nasty. But I do have now enough for a level. And some upgrade material. Good. Let me through. I did. Peter posted that to the Discord, and it looks 100% Sif the game. Because, lore-wise, you play as a wolf to avenge a knight who saved... Excuse me. Save a knight who saved you. It's like he's looking for Artorias. And now I'm broke. Ah, you can have a glowy skeletal face. I like it plain. So now, let's do a drive-by. That sounded large. The cape give +9 damage with the way. You're not wrong. But they get caught on so many things. Oh, I didn't do the drive-by. Silly, silly me. I'll fight this gentleman in a little bit because I did beat him in the beta. I was playing it a bit. Thank you. I'm leaving. You can keep all your stuff. Jump like in the demo. Yes. Mether's Pulse. And then I can get the Synaptic Vessel by Merrick. So let's return, and then we'll go fetch the crossbow, I think? I'm debating if I get the crossbow or the axe first. To see how Tiel has that. I'd like to get his weapons. Because the sword's fine and all, but I'm curious to see how the others play. I don't think there is a jump button. I think you just kind of throw yourself off.
Shop. I've got whatever you need. For a price, of course.
Always a cost.
Anything tickling your fancy?
Buy him out. The dwarven nature declares the axe. True. There's axe and dagger, clockwork scythe. Goodness, he's got a lot of whereabouts. Already bought all those.
Anything tickling your Be seeing you again real soon, I hope.
Yes, we should be good. Haven't got any ovum, so that can stay.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
Blah blah.
Is that the thief? Let us discover his purpose together.
I hate her so much. Where's the nearest bonfire? And I need glimpses for that, I think. Oh, wait. That one's already unlocked. He's got all the characters you can buy on from the maps. Ah, that makes sense. Hmm. And then I think there was some dialogue between Tiel and this lady in the demo. So let's see if it still persists. Because she knows this shell.
Is that my beloved Tiel? Is there still some fight left in him? There must be. I hope he knows I'm sorry. I should have done more to protect him from us. May I embrace him for a moment?
Aw. Yes.
May I
Gonna need plenty of hugs. We found our new Fia. Poor couple. I think so. All the hugs. You didn't get to do that in the demo. So yay, hugs. You remember how that went? Well, again, it's Souls. No one has a happy ending. So we've got our body. Now let's go get... What are we thinking? Crossbow or axe first? I think I asked already and it may be axe.
I'm not sure I want to tell you anymore.
Tell me what.
Harbinger, please allow me to... I am Milos. As you can see, it has been with so... This sacred the undermethod chill. I know you will succeed. I will do all that it... I will keep these over safe. I will do all...
Alright. It does intrigue me that the person that became a shell is known by a member of the cult. It's like, what did you do to the poor man? Rook's now gone. That's the mushroom village we've not yet done. Although I probably should have teleported to the mushroom village if we're going for the axe first. Oh well. Welcome in, Alderbones. Hope you're having a good old night. We are indeed. We're just getting started with Mortal Shell, and I'm kind of on a shopping spree to get my build going. But hope you're doing very well. You can find the tar brewing thing lets you throw the axe. That's why you want to get the Viking guy. Ooh, that'll be fun. So Dark Knight, have you been watching any of the either Let's Plays or guide videos? That's not ominous at all. Gorf. Who's Gorf? Oh, Peter, look away. I speak frog. Thank you. Ew. I mean, to be fair, I'm a decrepit wretch. I can't smell very well. I'm hoping I smell more like soil, but who knows. Don't try to jump scare me, you nasty things. And Groff is from Mortal Shell 1. Interesting. I want it. Oh, I bet I have to cleanse this first, don't I? Oh, there's Rook. Stinky shells too, right? We need some soap. How do I get to you, Rook? Not on the bridge. Come fight me here.
I brought you gift.
Oh,
Go
thank you.
on. Take it.
I will as soon as I kill this man. That looked different. What was that? Oh. He was afraid of the blade, so he fell. Another map.
Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead, Harbinger.
Okay. But axe first. Unnecessary murder, but still fun. Because what's this? Upgrade material. Fun. And that's it for here. How you doing? Oh, still coughing. I did. I guess that's a come back later type thing. Yes, the man from the Odyssey. The one that... Did we snap his neck on the beach? Oh, goodness. Oh, if he was in Star Wars, he'd be called Klingon, not just the men, but the women and the children, too. Skull splitter there, goodness. I'm very proud of that joke. As you should be. Yeah, there are no bonks here. Just as visceral. It's like, oh dear. Ah, there's a thing. Another thing on the map. And yes, Star Wars humor is hugely approved. Damn. No spitting. Damn, that thing took half my health. Oh, hello. They took the rest of it. I got ganked. Did the flying creature just fall to its death? Alright then. And yes, the enemies can body block you, because I was surrounded on 3 sides and I could not move. So that's still a thing. But I'm going to get to relative safety here as we've got our ads. So bear with me just a moment and we'll be back shortly. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. Oh, Elder, I like that little frog. Normally I don't like the slow blink, but that one looks really good. Oh no, you heard that? You heard nothing. And is that Claire's favorite drink? She does like soda pop. But now, the axe. The axe and dagger. Because this wasn't available in the demo, so I'm curious to see how these play. Because I did beat that man with this sword, but... Nope. Leave me alone. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Soda pop in the 70s called. Touche. Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, so much for dinner. And yes, the K-pop Demon Hunters reference. Because usually I just call it soda, but admittedly after that infectious song... It's like a demon boy band. You can keep your treasure for now, because I'm after different treasure. So I think it's this way. Yes, this way. Let's try not to get killed by Babushka, shall we? Because, ow. Alright, one complaint I'll give it is the lock-on's terrible. Don't mind me, you're just being... Oh, not at all. I've just decided to block things with my face, apparently. Alright. Because I did look this bit up. Being beat to death by brooms is entirely believable. I think so. Especially if you get in a rage babushka. Because one of the neat things here is there's no statue. Statue. I think its upgrade materials are that way. But what we're interested in is back the other way. Most of you have just been... or have merely adopted babushkas. I was raised by the babushka. Molded by the babushka. Agreed. No contest there. Eaten by the babushka. Probably threatened to, at least. Uh-oh. What happened to the merchants? I was gone for 5 minutes. Oh, I guess she was about to fuck me up, too. but decided against it because of the pup. Hello, pup. Only reason I know it's female is because it said matron. And who else would fight so fervently for their child? Hello, madam. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna leave you well enough alone. How about that? But yeah, they destroyed the poor merchants. Which, to be fair, I think the merchants were wearing their skulls. So, that's a thing. But again, I was gone 5 minutes. We already got all the stuff there. Path is blocked by corruption. Once it has over-collected, the gloom siphon will disperse the vapors and cleanse the area. Right? I'll be back. Everyone behave. Come back and everything's on fire. Kind of like that meme where the guy walks in with pizza. It's like, uh-oh. Anything around here? Again, they did a fine job with the candles. The same one where Obi-Wan comes back from Coruscant? Agreed. How do you say that one? But yes, Obi-Wan most of the time. There we go. The enemies are tankier, so even if they did fix things from the beta, those feel different. Great King. Let's see. Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you shall pass through. Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you'll... Well, back to back, that leads out. Illusory wall. Back and... Oh! Face the king and move back. Interesting. I guess that was a Reaper. I think I know what this is. Hilarious if true. Mario Stars Infinite? Or Mario Infinite Stairs. Possibly. Oh, it's a puzzle. I like puzzles. Your shell is in another castle? True. I see, that was fun. Oh, I missed. Oh, damn. Misses are deadly. I say this room stunk of an ambush. I like puzzles. Puzzles don't like me. That's a fair way to put it. As far as like, I like them, but... And you're currently playing through the DLC of Neo 3. Ooh, delightful. I heard something move. Aha! That's not too bad. It's not very intuitive, the darker floor, but the scuff marks help. Oh, Professor, you just haven't found the right one yet. Ooh, nasty night. Bleh. Oh, that's fun. He actually kind of disintegrates. Neat. Oh, Peter. The only muscle mummies in your area. 0. You never know. But we've got our weapon. And I keep pushing the wrong button for the menu. I want to go this way. Marsh pearl. And then resolve plus 3 damage reduction. Those are duels you approve. See, there you go. Oh, mushrooms. That looks promising. Gloom-blown flame. The flame burns impossibly. Shadows appear to grow and stretch from its cold brilliance. With one's grasp, it begins to feel as if a hopeless, endless night will threaten even the brightest day. I approve. But I'm debating on if that's the passive or... You see, what I don't understand is the difference between the passive and the active of, like, do I have to consume it in order for it to be considered the active? Because in which case that should be the passive, shouldn't it? We'll put the moonshine on, because, I don't know. But let's test these bad boys out. Since there was a delay on stream today, we should be compensated 2+ hours. The delay was 5 minutes. It wasn't that bad. That's only because my PC crashed right before. Oh no, you vote 24. R3 to mark. Oh, you have to manually mark it. Ew. gross. One hand, I like it. On the other hand, But now let's go commit some murders. Yeah, why would you want to do that? I don't know. Right, is like, game, tell me when it's done. Because it would know more than I would. They forgot to write the code for that. You know, it wouldn't surprise me with the day one patch notes that they gave. But to be fair, they did go back in and change things, so I can't fault them. So that was just to clear out that. But that's not the way to open it.
The music stopped. Well, for
Hello,
now
Gilbert.
at least. I'm not opening this door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
Oops. And I think I do see the difference between the active and the passive. Because I see it there on my menu in the corner. So what I'll do is then change this to passive. And this to active. Because now I should have the bottle when I press down. Okay. So up is heal, down is use item. And then left is map. 2 more offerings needed. I'm trying to remember where those are. There's one there. That's an upgrade material. Which I think these are pre-upgraded. That didn't sound good. I was like, oh no. Because this is the loot, I believe. The auspicious stone. What is the auspicious stone? Again, I'll equip these, not knowing what they do, but better to have something than not, I suppose. Like, ooh, shiny. Alright, let me see. Just a friendly barn owl wanted to stop. That's what it kind of sounded like. let's see. I'm thinking crossbow now. Is that what they envision her? Damn. Oh, this is the same gank that got me before. I was reading stuff, right? So that 3 is a nasty group. Yeah, the thinly veiled Christianity is kind of meh. Hark, dear brothers, you will not find safe passage ahead. Those who were called friend have shuttered their windows and locked their doors. Greenhaven as we know it is no more. Now it's just called the Mushroom Village. Oh, there's mushrooms right here for our friend. Quiet croaking. Thanks. Something he coughs up. Poor man. There are worse melodies, but I hope this one passes. Well, this is a Souls game, so you're guaranteed to die eventually. The fact that you made it to the second game is impressive. There's Proxima. But I want this, and I don't remember. Oh, I think I remember. Brace yourselves, because this would be the make or break section of it. Don't buy shoes for this villain. This is not the beacon that I'm after, is it? Because I need to find the area that was the gank fight. Because this is Proxima. I guess we could grab her. That was odd.
I had tracked it down, finally. The hexapod. The last of its brood. When the vessel crashed, I lost it again. Along with my memories. My weapons. I need to find them.
Take it easy. Here, hunger's a universal language, right?
I had to stab it first.
We could be friends. How about another?
That was nice of him.
Hey, easy. I'm not your enemy. Ugh. What the hell was that?
She's studying.
Your blood is clean. We may converse.
Wait. You know the common tongue?
Probably because she stabbed you, yes.
I probed your mind. You are Merrick. A merchant.
You got that from stabbing me?
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
That's semantics at its finest.
You will assist me then. We must find the hexapod. It cannot mature.
Sure. But you'll owe me. Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
At least it gives you an option. Interesting. So she has a thing with Merrick. And yes, completely caked up. I have my qualms with that for sure. Because it's like, really? The curvature of the armature around the cheeks. Highly impractical. You take one fall, and that is going to go into a crevice that will never be seen again. Unless it's an exoskeleton. Maybe. You do get Warframe vibes from her? True. She's also an alien, so true. And it does comfort me a bit that she is an alien. Is here, I thought she was just gratuitous. Is that the direction? No. Now, is this like other games where you can see your beacon off in the distance? You can. Alright. What are you nasties? Suppose that's not quite fair. I call them nasties and I'm the one who invaded their home. I suppose I should start cleansing beacons as well. But crossbow first. So I think it's there. And I don't have enough for a level yet. You know, let's do... No, let's get the crossbow first. Because then we'll go back to the merchant and try to level it up. Did he fall off, I suppose? Damn. Who's the guy in the Bloodborne with the cage on his head? Mikolash. And that's kind of rubbish. You get your shell back, but not your health. But yes, Mikolash is the scholar. Okay, now the door's open. I hope that doesn't consume anything to summon those guys. Only your soul. I don't know, Irony. I don't think he's the best Bloodborne boss. Rejoice, for our fair maiden, the Lady of the Wood, has returned. And what does she ask of us? No more than a small tribute. A share in we harvest. Is Bloodborne overrated? I don't think so. I enjoyed it. It's just a shame that Sony and FromSoft have not used it as well as they could have. The one thing I'll give Mikolash his due is that he recognized that they are in a dream. And be prepared for a lot of stupid deaths. And yes, he did put himself in the nightmare. Well, it's very dark here. Now's not the time for reading. Ah, down. May have to turn the brightness up a bit. Whoops. Well, not across that rooftop, apparently. That's the way back. In terms of healing, we have no healing. Oh, hi, little Claire. Little fuzzy face. Haha, we did it. The coward's way to approach that, but we got what we wanted. Let me get back to a beacon and I'll put it on. He's like, I'm leaving. But yes, I enjoyed my time with Bloodborne, and I planned on revisiting it, honestly, very soon. But I wasn't sure which would come first. And this kind of jumped the line. I was not expecting to enjoy this one. And again, jury's still out. I'm at 6. That was nice that it shows you that. That way, in case you can't do the math in your head. Put me on my cushion. Yes. Let's return to the keep. Greetings, I don't know where you got your information from, but that is far from the truth, as I shall not be touching the DLC. It's like, nope, I'm good. So I'm curious, if I turn to her...
Praise be, Harbinger.
And then go see Merrick. Will he have dialogue?
Mother's Mill. Is that... Proxima? No. It can't be. You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast. The... Hexapod. Maybe she still can. In a way. With your help. Sorry, I'm babbling. It's just... strange. Seeing her again. But it's not really her, right? Anyway, let's get down to business.
That would be profoundly fucked up. of where you make a bond with someone and then this creature inhabits their body.
Anyway, let's get down to... Come back again.
And she can pet the dog, I see. Merrick, you need to feed the dog. I can see his spine.
Anyway, let's... Thanks for the patronage.
And a vintage run. I don't think he'd play Liza P. That's not at all his genre. There. Put that back to rights. And I don't think I have any upgrade materials. I do. Nice. And I still need another SC point? I don't know how you get those.
I am though I...
There. And then, wrong button, crossbow. Yeah, didn't think I had any.
Deliverer,
What?
may the Mother shelter you in her bosom.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
I will do all that is required to serve you. I will keep the...
That's nice. You're still a cultist.
Welcome back. You find another missing part?
Oh, look at you. Friends.
What's this? A piece of her. This part, it's what makes her purr.
Again, why'd you have to put it that way?
Her heart's beating again. It's my fault that her innards were filched. I dozed off a bit. I'd been toiling night and day. No breaks, no rest. Until, well, when I woke up, she was like this. Plundered. That was a long time ago. You're not a disciple, are you? You must be the Harbinger. Well, I'm Franz, and I've been told I have to help you. We're all missing something. You know. Few get a chance to fix what's broken, but you can. At least for her. She'll do all the real work, as long as we keep her happy. She'll do all as long as we...
Alright, you've personified your machine, and in this kind of realm, I imagine it does have a heart to it.
Eager to please her, are you?
Oh, for pity's sake.
She'll do all the real as long as...
Ah, best wishes, Dark Knight. I know you've got this. And here's the foot washer.
Forgive me. I am may I... Wait. I've prepared... This thief you were. He could have used more baths. Might have helped his... condition. You wish for another bath?
So I'm a dirty thief then. Or he had poor hygiene.
It's really you. The hub. It is my great honor. I will safeguard even if it is... Do you wonder where this tunnel? I have pondered it for months. Perhaps it may, but the blessed method, I shall not question it, even if it is a dull fate.
Yes, bunny power for the win. Because when you've got that on screen, how can you be mad? Alright, well I think I've done everything I can here. Let's press on. And try to go commit some murders. Because I have some beacons to cleanse, as I've been neglectful of those. First tried the boss. See, I knew you could do it. Never a doubt. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Good time too, as we're on the loading screen. Try this one. And when does Onimusha come out? Soon, isn't it? Fourth of September? Very soon then. Oh dear. I thought as much. And the 9th of September is Code Vein 2? Ooh. Did that just... Well... Lesson learned, don't smack those. Is it here? I thought it was at the other place. Where you had the three ladies. I had a feeling it would do that. It's like I'm not touching any of those barrels. Give me my body back. Pew, pew, pew. Just some coins. And I suppose this is the treasure. And glimpse. Okay. So I think that's the level up material that we needed. Now, is that the... That's not the skill point one. Because in the beta, I was able to upgrade this one a little bit further. I hate you so much, lady. There we go. Let's enter his memory. Haunting Times is the achievement there.
You seek salvation.
Yes, Oblate. My flesh is weak, ravaged by disease.
And what of your spirit? Come.
I have sinned greatly, Oblate. Lying. Stealing. Even murder.
Worse yet, you are shackled by pity and shame. A terrible sickness.
And welcome in, Resurrect. Yes, Mortal Shell 2. We're giving it a probationary test. Just to see. Currently we're going through a memory.
Let me see your face.
Ah, this might be explaining why I don't have a face anymore.
Embrace suffering. It is the ember of rebirth.
And I would have died from blood loss, especially where they keep cutting the hand. It's like, stop. But before we enter the next memory, we have our ads here again. But you have to go to sleep now, Elder? Oh, no worries at all. Thank you for joining us and hope you get some very good rest. Well, take care and take it easy. And Ao, who's the pretty lady, she's the new shrine maiden, and her voice is terrible. But with that, we have our ads, so get up, stretch, and I will be back with you all momentarily. I'll put it on the lady. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. Did you do anything interesting while we were away?
Where am I? You're safe. But I can't feel my face. What did you do to me? You're cured. The malady has been excised. Your initiation is almost complete. Rise, Acolyte. It is time for an offering.
I am ready, Oblate.
Good. The flame hungers.
I thought they burned him. Can't have any rash if you don't have any skin.
It is not your flesh, but his that is required.
What? Why? What sin has he committed?
Weakness, frailty, cowardice. Even now, he is too afraid to defend himself.
And this is the flesh we want to offer? Shouldn't it be given willingly?
Please, no. I can do better. I swear. Silence. Make your offering, Tiel.
Good man.
I want no part in this. This cult of suffering. This madness. It's worse than any malady.
I like them all the more now. It's like you burned my face off. I'm not going to kill somebody else on your behalf. You can't see it very well from there, but... Alright. You have me intrigued. I'd like another hug, please.
Welcome back, Harbinger. May I...
Yes. I know you want to talk about ladies. This one's a nice one. Even if she is a cultist. I like her headdress. I guess he's not going to heaven if he died a second time while being a ghost. Well, to be fair, I'm just inhabiting his body. And I'm assuming that the memories are coming with it. But he himself is no more. A lady is a lady regardless.
Praise be, Harbinger.
And I don't think this will get us much, but let's see. I need, what, 6,000? I think some are alive like Harrow.
Eggbringer.
I don't want to know how that works, of where you have a living being whose circulatory and nervous system are well intact, and then you have this thing kind of hop in its skin. Ugh. The implication of that is quite terrifying. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me the amount? It just says the percentage. Harrow didn't seem to mind he was our boy. Yeah, we didn't get to play him again since we missed the prologue. Which was odd that they put so much into like his initial ability and stuff. They didn't have to do all that if they were just going to purge it within the first hour. So it makes me wonder if you can bring him back in some way. We have a trial near here. I'm curious to see if this trial actually works, because this glitched out on me in the beta. True, Dark Knight. Even if we win against the stone troll, he still dies. And all you get is a stupid seal out of it. Which, to be fair, that seal does grant you his stone skin ability, but... still, I'd rather have his shell. Oh dear. And you're back with delicious ramen? Ooh, what kind did you have? Or is that the one where it is the egg and ham? The Retribution Stone. Improves repulse damage. Wonder why some stones go up there and others go down here. I mean, it's nice that that works. Alright. Is this a gloom siphon, my... Yes. Let's go poke the bear. Four. And I'm guessing red cannot be parried. The Arbiter's Prize. Well, that's surely enough gloom for a level. You make it look so easy. To be fair, I did have a summon, so... But I have no control over whether that summon appears or not. Okay, now it shows. That's weird. And yes, the Arbiter's prize is a worn-down jaw. Poison immunity or... Shadow Strike deals a little bit more, 15%. Let's go with immunity. Ooh, fun. And then the jaw itself consumes 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with a blood curse. Infusion lasts for 4 strikes. Oh, okay, I see. That's why they're in different slots. If you have support, combat, infusion, and then... I see. Don't ask me what any of those do, but I see why they're separated out now. And like the Tree Sentinel, he is now gone. And I didn't get to look at this nasty thing. Definitely looks like a ritual sacrifice given those markings. But it does look like a bloated corpse. You, right? We didn't go this way. Oh, I remember you, crabby lot. All right then. Wasted some perfectly good heals against him, but we managed. That looks like a teleporting gate. But are there secrets? Yes, there are. That looks like it doesn't lead to a fun place. Don't know if I'm quite ready to leave yet. And wait a minute. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with a blood curse. The infusion becomes permanent as it levels up. Because if I press square, it should do a thing. But I don't know what that thing is. Let's go cleanse the mushroom beacon, I suppose. Because we've got that trial. And we cleanse the other beacon. So you know what? I'm curious. wasted that because I hit the wrong button. So I already fought the babushkas. And the music is nice there. It's a very fun little polka. Oh. What in the little nightmares is that? Did you see his face? It had like a tendril type thing coming off of it. Nasty. And that would cause my heart to sink. The lift dropped. It didn't go down as a normal lift ought to have. It just fell. Alright, typical Souls fashion, smack all the walls. There's another one. Oh, gravity did in the demo. I fell right down a hole. I was walking around and trying to be stealthy, and then whoop, down I go. In the last little dungeon area I went to, there was a button concealed by boxes. And now these are unbreakable boxes, so a little inconsistent there. Not that I expect to be able to destroy everything, but it's curious what you can destroy versus what you can't. Grr, you need a bigger bowl. Is it already half depleted? Oh, okay, so that, I see. So left hand is for the weapon, right is for the crossbow, middle is for me. Fun. Oh. So you're like a little cat. Now the bowl's depleted. You're sitting there clanking it against the floor like, this needs to be refilled. That's a big man. Big man with a big-ass hammer. Why are we smacking at the corner? I can see the bottom, it's empty. It's like, woe is me. Make 5 bowls? The sodium alone in that, no thank you. So I've got another glimpse. That looks like death. And there's no shiny near this one. At least I don't think. No shiny, refund. Oh my. So to get to level 3, you need 10 glimpses. The currency in this is weird. I need to figure out how to get more SP? I don't know what SP stands for. Shell point. I see. And it's a little annoying that it doesn't show the skin on the left. It's like, I want to see the Harbinger in the skeletal form, thank you very much. Because I have it equipped. See, it's got the little E next to it. No free Pikachu. Refund. Yes. Okay. So that's that beacon. Martyr's Tomb. Ritual Ground. It's got a decent sized map. Goodness, all the little rooks. I'm wondering if we do the Martyr's Tomb next. Just trying to remember how to get to it. Or, you know, I could be smart and just do this. So I think this is the one right by Tiel's body. Or at least where we dug him up. No, it's a different one. Oh shit, the babushkas followed. Away, babushkas. Oh, hello. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna lose my shell. I saw a shiny. You can't outrun them. The bad part is they know where you sleep. So they will certainly find you. And they're patient. Be careful of the babushka with the chicken house. Agreed. So I ran past it, apparently. It is where the body was. So I think if we go this way, it should be a little bit safer. But that's the hole I fell down. True, she's not holding a flop in her hands. See, I never had that fear of a shoe. Mine was more of brooms and other things, or switches. Well, damn, sir. Make your presence known. At family dinner, when we'd already full, would ask this, "So what's up, son? Don't you like it?" It's like, ugh, that's a loaded question. Oh, I didn't even see you there. How rude of me. I will say that health upgrade early on was essential. Like, oh goodness, I just fly through my flask. Now what? Or thinking about that, Peter, one of the worst ones that we had was you have this enormous portion for dinner, and then you're sitting there absolutely stuffed to the brim, couldn't even conceive of eating anything else, and now they come out with, like, oh, well, here's either a side plate, or here's dessert, or here's something else, and they give you this absolutely hurt look of like, what do you mean you don't want it? It's like, I'm stuffed, please, no more. Who am I trapped in here with? It's like, now what? The obsidian lathe. I wonder if that's a part. I got another thingy. Slaying foes grants the leech stack. And here comes the second course. Oh. And then you just want to die a little bit. Like, please, no. Each stack increases max health. All stacks are lost on death. Target takes bonus damage from sidearm attacks. Ooh, both look good. True, Professor, true. In Italian family-operated restaurants, when you sit down, you ask, can you order? And they're like, no, we bring you some food first. Be it bread or some kind of side. It's like, no, you have to eat before you consider about what you want to eat. I'm thinking leech, just because of how squishy I am. Oh, poor man has a note. Day 3, freedom is in sight. Atop of the gate, the latch still exposed. If only I had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is this quill. Latch on top of the gate. Oh, that's nice. They even illuminated it for us. And gave us infinite ammo to keep trying it. That's nice. Now what? Surely that's not all there is to this little area. Go fought guide, I guess. Because that opens the gate. I suppose that's it. He could have thrown his hat. True. Or any of the wooden planks or anything at all. I'll mark that one just because I don't think there's anything else here. I'm blind. Yeah, because this kind of exceeds my knowledge of the demo of now I'm not quite sure where to go. It's like, Because we already cleansed the Mushroom Village beacon. I suppose we can go see our froggy friend. And try not to fall into the hole. Friend insofar as I think he gives us money. I'm still looking for a way if we can gut him or kill him or what we need to do with it. Because I don't trust frogs. More like fiend. True. So look away. We're about to approach. Oh, now he wants my moonshine. Alright. I've forgotten my purpose. Same. Why croak? Why sing at all? It's obvious. I need an audience. Oh no. It gave me another marsh pearl. So a bit of moonshine is a tonic that cures all ills. Right. No. Absolutely not. So you did a quest for this guy, and I had to travel to a lot of times to get wine eel incense, and he kept falling asleep after eating it. I think he's made of opium. And yeah, I don't need any more frog vomit, thank you. We're well supplied. Of course, watch that be one of the rare items of the game that gives you like a ton of gold or something. Alright, so now what? The ritual grounds. Or the flooded village. That's where we got the key. I'm curious. I've collected 5 of the egg thingies. Let's go back to the keep and see what that looks like. And while we're traveling, what do you all think so far? I can definitely feel a difference between this and the beta, but it's not awful. At least not yet. There's only been a couple of like, I disagree with that. The biggest complaint I have on is the lock-on.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
Or lack thereof. I think it needed the nerf. Just from what I can see so far. All that for 51 gloom. Terrible. I can't do anything here yet, can I?
Harbinger.
Nope. Give me that egg, I'm gonna eat it instead. It does look like it would make a good omelet. It's massive.
These shells you seek, they're more than mere flesh. Their stories hold truth. An answer to the great question. Perhaps.
The great question. Why are you so massive? Fia, I want another hug.
Harbinger. May I?
The question is, what is the question? True. It's one of those where we know the answer is 42, but we don't know what the original question asked. Or what it answers. And the question is, why was it other crap 4 days ago? Because they had to do a balance patch, apparently, and it did not at all match beta. My theory is they're going to have a, like, hardcore mode added to it later, and that's what they were testing, but didn't revert it back before launch, and realized, oopsie, we put it in God mode, and we released it. But that's just my theory. Because they had to roll back quite a bit.
Look what the greaser dragged in.
So he hasn't replenished his stock yet. It doesn't change the repetitive. It doesn't. And that's what I'm kind of concerned about.
Anything tickling your fancy? Thanks for the patronage.
Okay, so the dog doesn't like me. No surprise there.
Harbinger.
Because that's what I worry about Professor of Where. So far it's been entertaining, but in the reviews I've seen, it varies heavily. Most people like the first 2 hours of the game, even 4 days ago. But after the 5-hour mark it gets divisive. Also, apparently 27 hours is enough to 100% the map. I think I saw somebody beat it the entire game in 13. But I don't know if they were speedrunning it or not. Because I admit I only looked up where to get the axe and the dagger and the crossbow. And now I'm going in blind. So it's like, I have no idea where to go. I know one of the bosses that awaits me, but I don't know how to get to it. Good old days when a game had 8 hours in it and it was a good game. See, I'm completely fine with that. Especially for, like, again, we mentioned Bloodborne earlier. You can probably do a really good run of that in 8 hours. I managed to get far more because I'm very slow at games, but... I'm fine with the game being short, so long as it doesn't overstay its welcome. Because I think that's the problem with a lot of games nowadays, is that they try to pad it too much so that you get that 100 hours when it's not necessary. Especially if you're going to repeat the same content over and over, like, oh, well, you've got to clear 47 of the same dungeons. That's not necessary.
Helga! Some useless gits here for you.
Not now. I'm busy.
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Alright, we've got an old man in a bath. Is he lunch or is he just chilling? I have no idea.
You heard the lady. Piss off.
So you're Helga. I don't want to just drink from her cauldron.
No touch. Harwald is very sensitive.
Alright, so she has a pet frog.
Ignore him. He must stew.
He's lunch.
Now, be gone.
And she's got a froggy... Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I think he is lunch.
You heard the lady.
The path is blocked by corruption. We need to collect more ova. More Iggies. Really, a tiny little branch impedes the way. I see a big monster. And another trial. At least in the early areas, poison immunity I think is paying off, because so long as I avoid the attack itself, whatever nastiness they would have just thrown at me was fine. The Marksman Stone. That might be of interest. What is that? Improves critical range. Alright. Oh, you read a really nice review that summarized why and how it gets worse the deeper you go in a 2011 Souls-like that came out in 2026. That's what I'm afraid of where the early game, a lot of fun, a lot of promise, but then it falls short, so I'm curious. We'll try this. I may die, but... Oh, that's just not good. And precisely, greetings seconds. Well, at this point, money's spent. Because Because I think I'm past my return window at this point. Because I've already had 2 ad breaks. The uninterruptible combos, you can't stop them. Use your parry seal, you can't swing faster than the combo, too bad, get fucked. And though you're parrying 5/9 of the attacks will still stop the combo, nope. Yes, make it unreasonable timing. Sprint attack, yeah. Or like we saw earlier of where if they surround you just so, where you have 3, it makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense, where it's like, I can't escape that. And at least the music is good. Oh, my body. My poor little body. Me when you have 2 hours past an Elden Ring DLC. Have you gotten the DLC greetings? Or are you still on the fence about it? I think the ladder's out. Alright, that gold makes me wonder. Hide. So auto lock on. I'm gonna turn that back on. I like the free aim. And auto pickup, yeah. The parry, I'd already mentioned why it's true. But at this point to make, it only works if you're looking at the enemy. They can sprint past you and you can't parry it. Ooh. That does complicate things. It's quite a bit of jank. But then again, I can't point to a Souls and say, yes, this is perfect. Usually, to me, when somebody says it's a Souls-like, it means, okay, brace yourself. The gameplay's not exactly polished, and the story's gonna be dark as it can be. And apparently the game is working with the same enemies throughout and you encounter for the first 2 hours. That's what I'm worried about. Where again, it starts off fine. How does it develop? That's what I'm curious about. And you saw that. That was clearly lit. And then games these days release in beta mode for a couple months and the mass tries them. They do. I think they have stopped investing in beta testers and just prematurely release it, knowing that they're going to take a review hit, but it's worth it to save the money up front. And the review also mentions many copy pasta environments. I've come to expect that, especially when something says it's open world. It's like, no, not quite. And your first 2 hours in Silksong were fine and easy too. I've heard that one really ramps up in difficulty. I've played the first 5 minutes of it, but not very much. Lack of testing. True. I thought we cleared this one, because that's where we got the... Yeah, that one's cleared. Everything was fine, and then a bench... No. Did they really make a bonfire mimic, Peter? Because I would be so upset, where you finally can sit down on a bench, you're like, ah, I made it to a checkpoint, and then the damn thing eats you. True. Where the enemies feel like they're ice skating. I wondered if that was just me, because even your main character feels like it's floaty. I'm trying to think of a good example of it. Elden Ring, you feel like a rock. Black Myth Wukong, you can flip around a little bit, but you're actively engaging in that motion when you're dodging. Lords of the Fallen comes close, but there's a weightedness behind the attacks now. This one, they feel very fluid and very floaty. And where the enemies can cross such distances so quickly, it's like, oh dear. And then several enemies have grab attacks involving them jumping. And when they land, 70% of your health, yes. That is one thing that I'm, again, also worried about, is that they hit so hard. So it's almost like your levels and other things don't really matter. I don't want to say it's get good the game, but I'm definitely worried, because I am not good. And yes, you revisited Quake and you were surprised to see how well it felt. Like, this will probably get me killed, stupidly. Yeah, because I was locked in that animation and couldn't get out of it. So, interestingly.
Please, I want to go outside. Let's play Brigands and Knights again.
I thought I heard footsteps. Welcome back, Vol. Did you get a little bit of rest and hopefully some food? But how much of the game can you play as the skeleton? As much as you'd like, because the shells are optional. And that's your kind of, I've been almost killed. Here's my other form.
Papa, I washed your clothes. Papa, please, if it...
And asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Precisely why I'm here with it. It's like, ooh, skeleton. A little face. And that man just stood by and watched me murder his friends. And you just wrapped up? Oh, I thought you had wrapped up already. I saw you in earlier. You pinged me while you were streaming? I'm flattered. But how did it go? Don't know about Dawn and the Machine? Oh, and thank you, Angel. Delighted to see you. Yes, we should hydrate. Oh. I'll finish when this cutscene's over. Persona 5 laughs and 75-minute cutscene. Oh my. I wouldn't put it past it, but oh goodness. It has new enemies? Oh no. But yes, Vol, since you asked, you can play as a skeletal harbinger. So when you're in your base form, you can look like that. Which is quite lovely. Oops, that's a death. I was gonna do it eventually. But the bad part is I've now lost my stack because of that death. 9.7. Hey, that's not a bad score. I'll take it. Bones McRattles. Yes. Upon dying, you will revive at a beacon. Oh, that is the first time I've technically died. Alright. And it gave me a pity point. It's like, here's your gloom. Okay. Well, that actually kind of works in our favor because we're about to have our ads again, if you can believe it or not. So, what I'll do is let us put here. After 3 hours, that's a record, right? And Angel, I recommend it. Definitely try the demo before jumping into it because it's divisive, is what I'll say. But I will be back with you all momentarily. Do get up, stretch, and we'll be back shortly. And welcome back. Okay, we've already cleared the Martyr's Tomb. I was looking at my list of things. It's like, okay, we got this, got that. And I had my toast, so we should be good. And I have a vague memory of something else. But let's go test that theory. Cheese? What cheese? Let's try not to fall down the hole, shall we? Cheese on toast? Well, now you've got a sandwich. No, that was just some toast and margarine. Nothing fancy, but delicious. That's why I've been so jealous of the professor's bakery goods. It's like, ooh, fresh baked bread. A definite weakness. That thing's not yet cleansed. I need more thingies for that. But I don't know where to get the thingies. There you go. Simple toast with 5-star gold butter. Ooh. Dishes to die for. That would be an amazing stream, but the setup for it would be insane. That looks like death. You could definitely set him up with a food blog. You got today's best quote award again. Ooh, a full cookbook combined with stories of where and when he got the recipes. See, that would be fun. Oh, hello. I don't wanna. Where do I pre-order? Oh, that's a big lad. I don't think I've been down this way yet. Yep, big lad saw me. Pooh, hello. Damn. Great, now I'm naked again. Got another coin at Mammon. But yes, I'm a spooky, scary skeleton. But I can put that back on now. It's like, oh look, Deathblight. That looks important. Is that another beacon? I'm gonna touch it. Again, more death. Alright, coast is clear so far. But we were talking about repetitive cycles. I think this is where they may fall short of when you cleanse beacons. This has the high risk of becoming repetitive. We'll see. Oh shit. Hello, madam. Because I don't think I can block the red. Yeah, she got the upper hand on that one. That hurt. And it's so dark, but... Oh wait, is this another? I see. I do like this mechanic. You see nothing? You see everything. And you make it real by crossing through the gate. That is very Fae inspired, and I love it. Because it's right up there. If you see a door frame in the middle of the woods, do not cross through it. Although, I wish you had a torch or something where you could kind of see into these dark corners. That's one thing I would add. Oh, now there's a corridor. I figured you weren't alone. And I'm trying to figure out the orange bar above my health bar. I don't quite know what that one is. Is that my stagger meter, where if I get bopped on the head, it'll do something to me? The statue's pointing. Ah, fun. See, that's a nice little mechanic, too. But this is a gank room, I guarantee it. Yep, because now the door closed. Oh, hello. You I weren't quite ready for. In terms of ammo, we have no ammo. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Ah, he's got doppelgangers, I see. doppelgangers that can actually do stuff. There we go. The volatile fragment. GG. Thank you. That one wasn't a difficult fight, it was just a kind of ring around the rosy type fight. What do we get? The volatile fragment. It's got a little skull to it. Enemies dying by ranged attack will explode, dealing splash damage. Thank you. I would like that very much, please. That sounds fun. And is that it here? Oh, he was guarding 3 eggs. But is that it for the room? I would imagine yes, but you never know. Because I'm going to be mad if I look back at a video and be like, well, actually, you should have gone through this corridor and hit this thing to activate this other thing. It's like, you missed out on half the dungeon. It's like, oh, did I? We have eggies. Reminds me of one of the best Disney characters of Joanna. What did you do to my eggs? We did a thing. I just want this stuff because it's shiny. I have 2 glimpses. Can I level up yet? I can. I still only have 1 show point though. I need to figure out how to get more of those because I'd like to start leveling up this stuff. But let's go see the eggy situation.
I am your devoted brother. I am
Keep talking to me every time I pop in here, you might disappear. Meter's breath. What is that? You've inhaled a potent vapor from the lungs of the Undermeter, awakening strength you didn't know you had. Breath is now available as an option from beacons. It allows you to quickly travel between any revitalized beacon you've visited. Could I not? Well, I guess I've been going back and forth to the Marrow Keep. Can cleanse corruption, revealing hidden paths. We can do this at the Mushroom Village, maybe. Oh, sweet little Claire. Meter's breath. Okay, that's nice. Yes, she came through and did a little squeaks. So let's go back here. I wonder if that Spirit Spring's now available. Or I guess they call it a Gloom Spring? I don't know what they call it here. Oop, I got tiny. I blocked the camera. So is this thing now gone? It is. No, it's still here. Dinosaur man, go. Alright, so I was just able to interact with that one now. Whee! Oh, new spot. Hello. Oh, that's fun. Damn. They do explode. What's this? The Devout Chalice. Alright, don't trust barrels in this game, apparently. Because that looked perfectly innocuous, but I bet that was to help with that gank fight. And I have to remember I can't hit them either, because that'll force me out of my shell into my skeletal form. That looks like a... I don't trust it. I don't trust it in the least. Away with the corruption. How much you want to bet those aren't friendlies? Nope. And see, when they get in sync like that, that can be awful. More upgrade materials. I probably should have checked to see if I could upgrade the axe a little bit further. Ow. They still hit awfully hard. This is a nice little spot, though. How you managed to do that is beyond me, but alright. Fat man squeeze. Oh, there's a big man. I fought your kind before. You're like the... Oh, no. You know that boss we fought? Now he's an overworld enemy. Stop torturing people. Shit.
Of course.
That lightning was nasty. And you just stood there. Some help you are. I'm kidding. I'm grateful whenever they're summoned. Wasted 2 perfectly good shots on that. And does this lead around? I think it... Oh, it does. Where's your lady friend?
Something? Well, sorry, Brev. Hilga's out. Old Grom's in charge now.
How has she not eaten you yet?
I told you already. She's out probably gathering more wheat. I told you probably gather...
I'm gonna touch the frog.
Oh, she loves that stupid toad. Treats him like a prince. I bet he's tasty, but... no frog, no juice, you know. I bet he's tasty. Go ahead. Help yourself. Sorry, I must have had too much. A real shame.
I don't like Grom.
I told you already. Probably gather it.
It's like I hope she eats you soon. So this did not lead where I thought it would, but that's okay. Thought I heard a voice. And that looks positively vile. I'm worried about that now. Oh, hello. I'll probably burn to death here in a moment. Well, that'll do it. Ouch. What's this one called? The deserted mine. And I didn't cleanse the corrupted gate either. So we'll come back to that. What I think I'll do is I'll go back to the Mushroom Village, heal up, then come back by way of this man.
Looking for something? Well, sorry, Brev. Hilga's out. Old Grom's in charge now.
Hello, Shell Retrieval Service. How can I help you today? It's a bit drafty. The bones. Poor man hasn't had a good meal in a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm also going to throw in a stretch there too, because my achy breaky back. Oh, double stretch. Goodness. Where's your third? Did I explode him? I beg your pardon. What? Oh no. I've fallen down the well. And I'm curious about the lore of this game because apparently there are knights and they just don't like me. What did I do? Other than being a creepy alien monster. But how would they know that while I'm in a shell? I mean, not this particular shell, because clearly. Then again, I guess I answered my own question of where if I saw an undead person walking around like this, I might be concerned too. That looks like a lift. The Harbinger is stealing shells again. Well, I mean, the name fits. That might be the lore of where they're afraid I'll steal their bodies. Which would be quite fair, as I am essentially a skinwalker. No! I mean, what else am I? And that's why we don't whistle in the forest. Precisely. Oh shit. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Pero Games is raiding with a party of 7. Delighted to have you in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're just going through the beginnings of Mortal Shell. And I have ran afoul a few knights. Here comes the parade, fellow goober. What a fun raid message. But Vintage, if you're about, can we get a shout out for Pero Games? Oh, and thank you for the follow, goodness. Hope you find it worth your candle, you've just arrived. Ah, from the Monster Squad. Delightful. Welcome in. Oh, that's my summon. It's like, I wondered what that was. Oh, and I get my body back. Hooray! But what were you playing and how was your stream? I got horribly turned around because this looks familiar. So let's see. Love the skeleton look. Very morbid and up my alley. You've been tempted to purchase it. You've been playing Devil May Cry 4 for the first time. That is a fun one. Devil May Cry 3 is my favorite. We don't talk about the one with Nero, but then when you get to return with Dante and Virgil in the latest one, that one's a lot of fun. And the game's been going fairly well. I did play a bit of the demo and enjoyed it, but waited for them to do a rebalancing patch, and it seems to be doing well so far. So I'm trepidatious at best. But if you're interested in it, the demo is still available, so I highly recommend downloading that and giving it a try, because it actually gives you a fair shake of what the experience feels like. And I played 2, what a trooper. Well, Devil May Cry 2 wasn't bad. 3 was my favorite because it had a death mode to it, and you got to play Dante. And then the one with Nero as the protagonist we don't talk about, and 4, unfortunately, he is in it, so eh. But the one we really don't talk about is the one with black hair. That one didn't happen. Doesn't exist.
Face me.
And I feel like I'm horribly missing something. Is why I have a pathway back here with nothing to it. So there's gotta be a button or some mechanism. Because we already got the dangly thing. Aha, there's the button. You mean the PlayStation All-Star Man? And thank you for the follow. Again, we hope you find it worth your candle. Oh, well thank you, you're very kind. I have a very nice, soft-spoken voice. You could do some audio readings. I am dabbling into that. Make no promises on them, though. As we do have a storyteller redeem on the channel. Push the button. The gate has been lifted. What gate? I didn't see a gate. Uh-oh, I don't say. Oh, thank you, Peter. And we can show the new arrivals the storyteller mode. I think this is a relatively safe spot, so let me grab our book. Oh, and let's see. And then my pronouns. She, her, they, them. I pretty much go by them all. And not a skill issue at all. But thank you for asking. And you love the little skelly person? Well, thank you. It is a avatar of my own making. Same, you go by any. I tend to lean towards, it's like, whatever you think matches most, I'll answer to it all. And I'm trying to see, are these the same ones? It is. Okay. So we actually have a long story for this one, so bear with me. Strike while the iron is hot, in fervor and in thought. Seize the moment's chance, lest it be for naught. For when the fire cools, opportunities are lost. Act with swift resolve, regardless of the cost. Beneath the glowing forge, where the shadows dance and weave, lies a hidden realm, where restless spirits grieve. Each hammer strike a call to powers deep and old, echoing in the dark, where secrets dare unfold. In the heart of flame, where earthly rules distort, lurk whispers of a pact in the infernal court. What has once wrought in steel, now bound by eerie lore, bargains forged in fire with a spectral core. The anvil holds more than just the metal's fate. It is a portal in a realm where the dark forces conjugate. Each glowing piece that is shaped, pounding rhythm beat, awakens something ancient, stirring in the heat. In the fearful dance of fire, iron, and air, the forger's soul entwines. With power stark and bare. For every item made, a silver essence is caught. In a realm beyond flame, reality is naught. As the flame dims, a shadow reclaims their throne. Their forgers seek truths, and mortal minds unknown. In the cooling metal, secrets internally hot, bound within the iron by fates long sought. So heed the age-old warning in the forging plot. Strike while the iron is hot, but fear what cannot be forgot. Yeah, that was a nice longer one. Ah, and thank you, Vintage. Yes, we have a resting place for the VODs, and then I'm working on an audiobook one, but there's not but anything there yet. And yes, that was from the Tome of Terrible Truths by William Moore. Now we have to figure out where to go. Back to the game. Where's the link to the Sermaz stories on YouTube? If you go to the channel and scroll all the way down, it should be there. Again, there's only the one there, and I don't recommend it yet. It's very rough. Ah. This was the gate. Is there anyone in here? Going out for pastries? Ooh, that sounds lovely. I demand pictures on Discord after you get back. Do take care of yourself, Shovel. Delighted to see you. Ah, and thank you, Vintage. Oh, hell. Oh, I see. That's a clever warning. And welcome in, Quantum. You want a pastry as well? What would be your go-to pastry if you could have one? And William Moore sounds like the name of the poet. It really does. I wonder if he chose that moniker on purpose. Alright, game, I give you credit. You taught the player to avoid the pressure plates. Cleverly done. Don't do it. So now begs the better question. It's an authentic Swedish bakery. See, now I'm just jealous. Equip as active, L3. I consume one of these. You consume 2. Okay. Tell me that one mushroom is all it got. That's pathetic. There's a strip mall next to a Carbo or Starbucks or something. Ooh. Alright. My face is about to be bashed in, I'm sure. Oops. Hello, sir. You could see me, but I couldn't see you. Fine. Were you the one shooting? He was. Okay. Oh, that's a big man. I don't have the resources for a big man. So we fight to run away. The holding cells. Is this not where I was earlier? No, this looks different. I would like a shrine, please. Oh my, I've crossed a great distance with the wells. Now I'm scared. Because I'm battered and bruised and have no healing. So another dungeon. And I'm trying to think of what's my go-to pastry. It's been so long, I couldn't tell you. Welcome in, Pink. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I caught your Borderlands stream yesterday. It was delightful. We're going through the beginning of Mortal Shell, and I've just crossed through a well and into perilous danger. Because I'm quite scared now. Why did the rock music kick in? It was crazy. It was 25 spawns. Oh no. You went through that mode. Goodness. Precisely. It's like, why do I hear boss music? I'm now scared. The music responds to Pink's arrival. I wouldn't doubt it. But surely there's another beacon somewhere. Really depends on where you are. Ooh, Bavarian cream? That would be good. It's Wayward's fault he put the idea in your head. Oh no, nonsense. I bet it was a lot of fun. And I admit I'm studying the map in vain, hoping to see I see anything like a beacon. But I'm afraid I may not. But then again, they may obfuscate the beacons on purpose. But it doesn't help, I'm still scared. I have no health. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. One at a time, gentlemen. Oh, well. Shit. I had more health than I started with, but now I'm incredibly vulnerable. Now I'm naked. It's like, oh no. Naked and afraid. That doesn't look very nice either. Oh, that's a big man. Tell me you can get through there. Oh, shit, he can. We're leaving. The big man cometh. Back to the boss music. Oh, they look like they're having fun. I don't suppose it's one of those, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. The Gloomshade Grove. Oof. Bye. We leave. Keep your eyes out for a beacon. We're being incredibly reckless. Wait a minute. I know where I am. I know where I am. We're alive for a moment. Don't do it. Nasty buggies. We live. No, I figured not, but I didn't look. Did I have any for this? No. Still only at the 1. And I need 4 more glimpses to level that up. That's a pity. But let's return and see if we can't level up our armor. Or not armor, our weapons. But we lived. I'm surprised. Although we didn't find... I don't know if that's necessarily a shortcut, or if we can get back there
Praise
easily.
be, Harbinger.
Go away. Not sure. Let's go check the machinery, shall we?
She nearly jumped when you arrived. You must have something she wants. Come on, let her have it. She'll
Don't.
make herself even more useful.
Oh, don't personify this. I knew that was a machine part, and thank you for the hydrate.
Pure obsidianite. It's almost maddening to behold. I must work quickly. Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
Cranking it.
She'll do all the real work, as long as we keep her happy.
Franz is a little bit of a freak, but then most of the people in the cult are.
Eager to please her, are you?
We can enhance the sidearms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Knight. The DLC's frustrating. Well, you're more than happy to take a break with us, but it is getting awfully late for you. You might consider settling in with a snack and going to sleep. Not frustrating, it's just exploring a lot and you need a break. True. What did you get to eat? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Goodness. Last of your spicy chicken tenders. Ooh, lovely. Alright, so we can now upgrade that. Now I need the upgrade materials themselves. I need to figure out if somebody sells those. Because I need 12 for the next. Goodness. I wonder what max level of the weapons are. And I have glimpses, but I'm not sure what they're used for, if not for this, so... Let's check Tiel's memory and see if I can do anything further with that.
Harbinger.
Creepy lady. Alright, so we're about halfway to 3rd. Shell health on revive. Okay, so maybe I was mistaken of you do get some health back if you regain your shell. It just wasn't leveled up yet. Likewise, do take care of yourself and don't work too hard with the chores. You did stream, so make sure you stretch and hydrate. But likewise, thanks again for stopping in and hope you have a very lovely rest of your day. Still don't have those points. I guess this saves us from having to go up the lift each time. Because the Black Ridge Pass is the shrine that we made it to. Oh, there's the man without his helmet. That's the one you like, Dark Knight. And there's his axe. So let's take a quick look. Yeah, the Viking dude. Goodness, are we already there again? Ads are nearly upon us. Not the ads. The what? I know, somehow they're back. Curses, we were having fun. Oh, no worries, it'll just be a short break. Because we were over this way, and I didn't see... Because I think we went over and around. There's gotta be a beacon or something near here. I'll start making my way back over there just to see. Because I am curious. But for now, and I guess that's the decent enough view. I'll go ahead and put out my warning. So please do get up, stretch, and then we will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back. Those ads should be banished. And that'll be the likely last of our ad breaks, as the professor should be going live here fairly soon. And of course we'll raid the Crimson Classroom as soon as that happens. But for now, let's carry on our little adventure, shall we? I just have to see where we came from to see if there's an easier path back. Bloody bats. Oh, my little face. Speaking of bats, you're gonna try to hang upside down again? One moment. Let's see. Do you want help? Alright. Off you go then. So run past you, nasty lot. So it was up this way. Nope, not this way. It's the Gloomshade Grove. There's some of the upgrade material I was hoping for. And more of it, yay. Should. That's what I get for being cocky. That's a big angry man. The backswing he has on that is quite nasty. Yep, big angry man gets to live. I leave. I yield. Not worth it. I'm just hoping he's the same big angry man we saw earlier. Karma sure works in funny ways. It does indeed. Nope, I think that's the bigger angry man. Goodness, so many of them. That one's quite frightening. Because here I thought I'd use the mob to have someone explode, but it didn't quite work out as I was hoping. Nope, they caught up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Please leave me alone. Now, are these the same? Nope, it's a different mob. Well. Here's our well. It's strange that there's no thing near here. No beacon to speak of. It's like, well, 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 we meet again. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Oh, that's another big one. Why is it so awful through here? This looks like a trial. Yes. That's a gate. Well, 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 what do we have here? Santa Claus? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everyone's been talking about. You're joking. You're joking. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Oh, no, that was terrible. I would not call that good voice acting. Where's the man? Better than me? Nonsense. I enjoyed your game. What was it? Voice changer? You did really well with that. Far better than I could. I would have died of laughter. That's gotta be a beacon. Surely. Nope, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. Oh, what in the... It's a big one. Nope. All of my nope. And your favorite Halloween movie for Christmas? Yes. You can watch it at both. And I have no earthly way of knowing which direction I am running. It's like I'm just running. Oh, hello. Let's not have that, shall we? There's our big man again. I may have gone in a full circle. And I'm dead. That AoE they have is rather nasty. Uh-oh, someone... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is easy to ruin, for sure. That looks like a backtrack path. There's the big man we saw earlier. So you lead there. Good to know. I would like my body back, please. We're still low on resources, but... Interesting. So I have 6 shots. And I think that big man is blocking progress. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Bad part, though, is I would have loved a checkpoint near him. Because as it stands, this is a long run back. You see? That's the last beacon that we've claimed. What's this? How did I miss that one? Of course, it's horribly overcast, so... In theory, I should be able to get to it from here. Let's see if we can make another folly run. Let the hunters and the prey sort each other out. This is the smallest beacon I have ever seen. No wonder I ran right past it. Now, is this the mother creature? Nope. It's just a pissed off creature. I was hoping you would be kind. Would you get down, please? Tooth of Knot. I think it's stuck. You want to come down? We can have a fair fight down here. Because right now you have the high ground. Well, come on then. There we go, just had to knock it down. The Grisha Remnant. Alright. I have the high ground, Sir May. So now that we've leveled it up, I have a 3% chance. Alright. Find one more to reveal further details. All that effort and still no shell points. I almost said share point. Ugh. Well, I think that area's... Oh, we got another thingy I need to look at too. The thing. Well, I thought it was a thing. This. Oh, it's just worth gold. Alright. I can't believe the beacon was right there and I ran past it. What's this? Another seating spot? Well, it's no black myth, but at least it has that where you can kind of admire the view. And this one I didn't have to cleanse, so I guess that's why it's tiny. There we go, level 9. Not too bad. Again, I have no idea what max levels are or anything like that. And that's just... Oh, I can fast travel from here now, that's right. I was hoping that was an upgrade, but maybe not. Oh, and they do respawn. Goody. Oh, it cures lightning. That's nice. Okay, so I'm close to another one of those. Oh, wait a minute. Does my main weapon use the one that starts with a V? And then that one's for the crossbow, or do they use the same one? Go away, gentlemen. I fought you once already. That thing can just bugger right off. As can you. So that leads to the boss, I think? Oh, get up, you fool. Now's not the time for sleepy times. Although, to be absolutely fair, if I were those soldiers and I just saw it go through a gate, doff its corporeal self, and turn into a skeleton, I think I'd leave it well enough alone. Just saying. I have a feeling, yep, I knew that would explode on death. Like, the way it's crawling, it's like, it's not done with me yet. And this is where that awful little boss thing is. I wonder if I should go fight it. He's like, hey, where did you get that? I need one of those. Yeah, the cursed lithopod. Don't suppose I can shoot it from here, can I? I can, but it does next to no damage. Well, now I feel bad. I've shot it. Let's go see if we can play with it. Well, it certainly wants to play with me. Goodness. Come this way. And I'm not quite sure what the status effect I have on myself is, but I almost threw myself off the cliff. The Citadel Gate lever. Oh, so you're probably what's blocking the way then. GG's, thank you. That was an odd fight for sure. And I did so very poorly. I'm not quite sure what this means. There's no interact button or anything. The Ravaged Hideout Dungeon. Well, I'm in no fit state to do a dungeon at the moment, but I'm wondering if that creature doesn't come back. Because that would be nice. Where did you lot come from? I admit I do miss in Lies of P that you could replenish your flask. Even if it's just the one that was helpful. So I wonder if there's something similar in this game. Let's see if we can't make it back to the beacon. Oh, ow. Rude little crab. Fight each other. Leave me alone. And I didn't even see how much gloom I got from that. Not a palsy amount, but a decent one. But we did get a goodie. What was the goodie? Another item. Oh, it was the Citadel Gate thing. Unlock the main gate to the Citadel of Penance. Etched above every gate is a single phrase. Pain is purpose. It is written in the old tongue, but some still remember the words. Most wish they'd forgotten them. Yeah, that's accurate. Goodness, we barely scratched the surface. And is that gate considered cleansed, or is it just kind of hanging out there? Because now that we have a fast travel spot there, what are we thinking, dungeon or gate? Because we have the Ravaged Hideout, or this other one looked promising. The Martyr's Prison. We might do that one next time. And has the Crimson Classroom opened? Almost. So let me see. Making a note here for myself where to go next time. Because you'd laugh, but I actually have a physical sticky note. Thinking 4 minutes. Good deal. Can I use the breath here? I can. Let's go to the village gate. 'Cause I think I cleared this one, but maybe not. I did. Okay. Was there a trial or something nearby here? Or is it just nasty? I think it's just nasty. Because can I not cleanse this filth? I will say one of the pros and cons of I like that little leech tar stone that we have because it does amplify my health because you can see it in the bottom corner there. I've got 138 and my health bar is pretty significantly increased because of it. The bad part though is if I die, I lose that stack and so the health bar reverts. So that makes you a little bit risk averted. Well, hello to you too, then. Goodness. Ow. What hit me? Other than the... I'm a pincushion. I must have stepped on a plate. Okay, game. What the hell? What was that? Must have been the wind. It wasn't a plate at all. It was the tripwire. Oh, you. Hi. I take it we're not friends anymore? Your soup was nice. It must have been the wind. Great, now I'm gonna have that in my head. Did she go insane? Maybe. Of course, I didn't give her really a chance to explain herself. Just a fair weather frog. Well, it goes to show you Peter was right. They always betray you. They're never friends. See, we should have trusted Peter. We always do. But this is nice. Oh, maybe she's just like a whole race of them, because there's another one bounding towards us. Oh, she's got a real frog helm on. Maybe Hildegard is one that's actually nicer. Three offerings needed. I like the mushrooms, but I don't like the sounds. Like, oh, nasty creatures. Oh, what the hell is that? Vile is what it is. That was a trap. At least she's on frog business. She's a cooking person and is not nice at all. Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling. I would like a checkpoint, please. This is a new area. Madam. Ow. She said, screw you and your checkpoint. She set something on fire. Oh, she is not the time to be trifled with. Good to know. Because she pulled me right out of my, sneaky sneak. It's like I was trying to be stealthy. And she's just like, nope, I see you. Don't make me regret it. You are. Alright. Gross. Well, this is a lovely little spot. Nasty. Ribbit. Oh, that's one of the offerings. I see. I suppose this is a second. And I see a third. Alright. This better be something good. The Siegebreaker's Stone. Improves stagger damage. Ranged attack deal. Ooh, hello. Alright. Now what? It's like, I would like a checkpoint, please. Oh, ew, ew, ew. The hell was that thing? Ah, but that's nice. I like beacons. And it's inconsistent. Sometimes it shows you the gloom requirement for a level up. Other times it just gives you a percentage. So, interesting. Oh. Fun. Do I have to cleanse this one? Yes, it looks dirty. But before we do that, let's return to the keep and check out our weapon situation.
I am your devoted brother.
Might as well check it while we were here.
Welcome back. You find another missing part?
I don't think so.
She'll do all the as long. Eager to please her, are you?
So that one does require a V. As does that one. Then what does the other one do? Let's see if Merrick has any new wares. I think he's right across from here, isn't he? Yes.
You're back. Huh. Hope you brought more coin this time around.
I've got plenty of coin, you just don't have items. Ooh, but that one does integrate with leech. Tempting. I'll stew on that one.
Anything tickling your fancy?
Nope. I'm sorry, what? The Ballistazuka? And then the Black Needle, Cursed Child. My goodness, what are these names? The Clockwork Scythe might be interesting. And the Trebuchet Axe. Okay. Not gonna question it, just gonna go along with it. Like,
Come back
fine
again.
by me.
Be seeing you again real soon, I hope.
Oh, I'm like a bad penny, I'll always come back. And I have nothing for her. I lied, I did have something for her. Yay! But still no shell points. I'll need to look that up and how I get more of those. Ah, splendid. But the classroom is ready to go? Perfect. Well, I will take this lift up so we can get a nice pretty view, and then we'll wrap up here.
Harbinger.
There we go. Time for continued education. Precisely so. But yes, I think I will go ahead and wrap up my stream here, but will raid out to the professor. So thank you all again for joining me, and welcome into all of our new faces and for the delightful raid. I do hope that you have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better weekend. What I'll do is I'll go on my ending soon screen and then commence the raid. So if you would, accompany me over to the Crimson Classroom with dear Professor Nikolai Noctis. But with that, I hope you have a very good time, and until we meet again, be very well.